Just briefly, you guys can take a look. Can we sprint the camera? No. All right. So, anyways, yeah, Shattered Civ here. This is my playthrough of Elm Creek in Farming Simulator 22. And I really probably don't need to explain the game to you. It's pretty self-explanatory, the title. But anyhow, I am currently cleaning up this monster field of mine that is filled with... what the hell are they? Are they sweet beets? That's not. No, that's not what they're called, are they? Sugar beets. Sugar beets. And I'm not even sure what a sugar beet is. Is it a fucking? Is it like a Is it like a type of potato? Anyways, they are an absolute nightmare to be picking up. I'm sorry, I just kind of lost my train of thought. I've got people working next door on their renovations and stuff, and they've moved out while it's getting done. It's not too bad for me. It's not as bad as the last place I was. That could sometimes just reverberate through like multiple floors. However, okay, yeah, these things are a nightmare to pick up because the hopper of the vehicle that's doing the picking up, which is also costing me an arm and a leg to operate, its hopper is incredibly, incredibly small. Now, I also decided to buy this nice, brand new tractor that does absolutely shit. The only thing I can do is basically use it in this capacity. It can seed, but just barely. Plowing? Out of the fucking question, man. I'm not even gonna like fathom that. Like I tried it. It did one strip. It took about 10 minutes. I'm like, God damn it. The tractor looks all like fine and dandy and stuff, but really, I think it was. Look at, I can't even turn the corner. Oh, well, how did that fall off? Well, that was no wonder I can't turn corners. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so not only did I buy this a cheap tractor for a cheap price, like $20,000, but I also had to go out and then buy a weight for it. As you can see, I should probably lower that center of gravity, get that in the front. I want to start biting into the earth. This thing is really not meant to be driven around the fields, as you can tell. So instead, I will bring the sugar beets to them. And as you can see, I'm only half done this field, guys, but I've got an absolutely incredible amount of stuff. Like, I'm about 320,000 liters is being stored right now at the train station. Oh, oh, nasty. Yeah, don't put that pipe down when you're in this position here. That's a really, really, really bad move. In fact, I'm thinking of maybe even backing up. Uh-oh, got away with it. All right, you're going to see just how laborious this process is. I mean, Tanner, if anyone needed help doing anything, it'd be me right now picking these sugar beets, because I need 2 operators. The AI works fine going up and down the fields, right? But I need to be able to drive alongside of this hopper. Like, watch, it's going to fill up. It'll get halfway down the field. It will be filled up again. And this little shitty truck that I have now, that's not going to do much for me, in the very least. However, you know, I am going to stick with it. I'm going to see if I can do this on my own, and this is not the end goal here. What I'm going to do right after this, we're going to rent another piece of equipment, and we're going to plant wheat. We're going to have big, giant wheat fields, and that's what we're going to go for. I'm going to try to keep everything in the storage. We're going to wait till around somewhere around October through to December, and that's when I want to sell these crops. These crops will go through the roof, guys. I will be really, really well off once I get that first crop. And this, basically, from what I've worked out, this one field alone is probably going to net me about $140,000 just in sugar beets, if my calculations are correct. But this is a lot of micromanagement here. Nice and gentle. There we go. Hey, Tanner, how's it going? Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. There's a couple of things that I got going on here right now. Essentially, what has happened is this is a borrowed vehicle. I have actually done the completed contract, so I'm actually sitting on about an extra 20-something thousand dollars that is not quite in the bank yet. If I were to, I think, like stop the game and restart as a MP, then it would, I think this guy's going to disappear. And as you can see, my bank account's really, 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 really low. Now, I do kind of want to get used to this. I want to learn this lesson kind of on my own too. That never ever plant sugar beets. Sure, like, I mean, look what I have in the bank. See, this is another thing that's a little bit worrisome. You may be able to tell me this, though. Okay, so I've got 290,000 liters of sugar beet at the train station. Up until around the 210,000 mark, it was giving me the prompt to dump it. And ever since that, I've dumped about 80,000 liters into it, about to dump another 20,000 more. And I'm worried that that may actually disappear, and I don't want that. I'm actually thinking of playing unbroken until at least December. Yeah, no, it has on me before, Tanner. What was it? I was doing a contract. As soon as I saved it, went on the next day. I had already, I didn't even get a chance to collect it. It was sitting in the collected, like I'd finished the actual mission. And then it's like bingo bango when I logged back in, loaded up the game. The tractor was there. I sent it off. As soon as I sent it off, it's almost like the contract expired. The tractor disappeared. My plow's just left in the middle of the field. I'm like, what the fuck? So I had to reload. And I can't reload on this because it's been the last reload for me. The last time I saved is just, I don't even want to think about it. But look at this, eh? I don't know why anyone would want to help doing this. With two people, I mean, it would be okay. But again, this guy's hopper's almost filled. Correction, it is filled. And this little shitty tractor that I bought, it was $22,000, but I was like, hey, whatever. Probably don't want the weight on the ground. See, the thing is, this is also the third day that I've spent doing this. Now, I am playing at ×3 speed, but that goes to show, guys. I woke up at 9 o'clock this morning in-game. And, oh, for fucking shit's sakes. I don't even need to be here. Alright, well, we gotta take her home. But I will shit absolute bricks if I cannot cash these sugar beets, and that will probably make me stop playing the game for a while. I have spent way too long. So let's see. If I started at 9 in the morning, what time did I actually really start playing? I woke at 7. I think I was playing by about 9 or 10 as well. So, yeah. Good 5 hours in. Triple that up. That's equivalent to 15 hours. Yeah, that's about it. And then I need to sleep again because I am going to lose the light. Now, I find it... Why does that always happen there? That has happened every fucking time with this tractor. I know it's... Okay, I know this trailer is probably exerting a lot of downward force on it, okay? But, come on. I go over this little lip, and all of a sudden, it's like I go always straight, hard left, boom. And thank God I don't have like a spill mod or anything on this this bloody thing. So is this game, is it crossplay now? Yeah, you know, I gotta give the big shout out to the PC. I mean, I do like the modability of many games. I also really appreciate the simplicity of the consoles. Like all my games are always up to date. I mean, I never get any conflicts, and if I do, they're sorted like super quick. Now, if I was in my tractor, guys, I just go straight across there, boom, right over, just right across the railroad tracks. We're gonna have to take the long route around with old granny tractor. Hunter S. Thompson at the wheel. So you can't just be sure that he's only transporting sugar beets. Could be other things. Not a bad view. The interior view, I guess you get a bit better view here. But on the way back, this is a really drab drive. I've kind of memorized it by now. Another great feature of playing the game, though, you know, real time. It's see, that's floaty at the front. My front wheels are barely gripping the ground here. But I don't want to really lower the weight, because driving on the highway, you hit a little rock and you go flying too. Yeah. Oh man, just wait. I get on a roll sometimes. I can be pretty funny. I can also be pretty stupid sometimes as well. But this is yeah. I don't mean to blow anyone's eardrums out. So sorry about that. Yeah, thanks guys for the couple subscriptions the last 2 days. I'm getting closer and closer to 300. It's been about a year since I started the channel. You know, I've always heard the first 1,000 man is the hardest. I also got to be really careful about what I say. And the streaming, I would love to get back into editing. Unfortunately, I mean, without getting some type of Patreon or something where I could actually like afford to do that and sit at home, like it's pricey. It's time consuming. I mean, I'm pretty good at it, but I would love. And my friend Half-Ass there, he's given me some suggestions. I'd really like to actually not only stream this to you guys, but I'd also like to make a recording of it and then edit it and make a proper montage, and so you can kind of see the time-lapse scale. That's what I'd really like to do. All right, so Tanner, here goes. This is the kind of issue that I was talking about. Now, it may have everything to do with this actual tractor as well. So I'm not going to get the prompt to pop, right? To pop the back. So I'm not really 100% sure what is going on there, and I'm praying to God it's not going to impact my my yield. Oh man, I tell you, I'll just break the fucking game. I'm going into debt here. I've got $15,000 left to my name. This harvest is not due for months yet, right? So I got to make do with that little bit of money for the next little while. It's going to be a hard little slog here. I'm going to have to do a lot of contracts. But my next, once that harvest comes in, my friends, I can't wait to see how much money I'll be pulling in. Like I said, hi guys, welcome. I'm Shattered Civ. I said basically at the beginning of the stream, I figured out that new field that I've purchased, field number 10. I'm not even sure of the hectares on that. That's going to bring me in about $140,000 at peak demand for the sugar beet. See, it drives a lot better when it's not a full load. So, I mean, it does its job, but just barely. I guess you can't really complain for $22,000. I mean, even if it... Oh, fuzz. I meant to hang a left. Let's go nice and straight. Get onto the road. Oh, there we go, dum-dum. Perfect. But $140,000 at peak selling time, which is in December. So we're a ways away. But I'd like to keep that in there. I've also got a little bit of soybean, only like about 10,000 liters, man. That's only going to get me like $1,000. But you know what? I'll sell that. I'll sell that when it's high. I'll sell that when it's like $2,500. Now the thing is, I've got enough fruit here to throw on the one train, so I have a feeling this is going to go to the Gold Valley. We'll just send it off, and wherever it goes, who knows. Oh, so anyways, also Tanner, I was looking into the production line chain. So yeah, if you own the production plant, so in other words, if I want to make in air quotes grape juice, then I have to own the grape juice factory, take the grapes there, process them, right? Probably at like a 10-to-1 or something stupid like that, whatever. And then you get your grapes. Sorry, grape juice. Then you want to sell it to either restaurants, grocery stores, blah, blah, blah. And certain things have multi-step requirements. Like I think isn't there a cake company that requires like strawberries and like flour and blah blah blah, sugar. I can't believe this is my field now. Right here, that big brown patch there. That is the thing that's offering me an absolute nightmare. And it's not that it's too big and that I can't work it. It's just that it is overwhelming my vehicles. I need like a Peterbilt right now. That's what I need. I mean, that was definitely one of the things I wanted to buy. So, I've learned a valuable lesson here. Silo. We need a silo stat. Okay, so that will be the first big purchase. The next big purchase after that is going to be a Peterbilt, which is will be our muscle vehicle. We'll just drive that puppy into the ground. That's going to cost us $110. You know what's actually even better than the Peterbilt is the European models where you're sitting on top of the engine. They're a lot more maneuverable. Like you don't have that big front end that you have to kind of consider. Meanwhile, I'm paying this fool to sit there. I should have deactivated him while I did that whole trip. But yeah, we're going to keep going, guys. I'm going to go to December. I'm going to sell this harvest. I've decided to just do this all on my own, so you guys don't have to watch me. Trust me, it was a lot of grinding, all right? I mean, anyone who's played this game, you know the investment you're getting into. I don't mind my grindy games as long as they're good, like good grindy, or I like the gameplay loop. Now that was always the problem. I love Deathwing, the where you play as like Space Marines, where you're Terminators, right? But grinding for cosmetics? Are you fucking kidding me? No, man. Give me better weapons and stuff. Like, dude, give me a reason to go back amongst the hordes of Tyranid. Like, it just, I don't know. They just really, really dropped the ball there. Some guy who was playing, I think it's the Inquisitor, the Warhammer 40k, which is like an ARPG, like literally a twin stick shooter. It's not bad. It's a little repetitive, but I mean, for what it offers, it's okay. I wouldn't shit on it, but I'll just let that stop. I mentioned Space Marine. I'm like, dude, if you haven't played Space Marine, that is by far like probably one of the best Warhammer 40k games like in existence. I mean, it's accessible for everybody. You don't necessarily need to know the canon or the vernacular. It's just a first third person kind of shooter, beat 'em up, and man, you go for a ride and you get introduced to all the different clans and stuff in Warhammer 40k, and boy, is it ever awesome to watch and play. Like, I mean, the story is just really cool. That story is okay. Level design, though, I think is really by far what outshines everything there, and it was super violent. It's kind of like your Gears of War type violent. But, you know, now that I think about it, it would actually, I think, even predate Gears of War. Huh. Yeah, you know, I'm not the brown waters. No, I almost went into the brown water. Jesus Christ. And yeah, I'm wondering about that, about the cheat. Is there any money cheats? Not that I really want to do that. I do want to see actually if I can make a pretty self-sufficient empire. But it's always a hard slog at the beginning. You know what I should have done? I think right from the get-go. I think next time I try this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and look at this. Half price New Holland combine. I mean, you start with $1 million, man. Geez, go big or go home, eh? FR 780. Let's. I want to check out what that is. But this is only for grasses and fertilizers, something like that. Forage harvesters, eh? Huh. But my biggest tip is just check out the packs. The packs are the biggest things here. Like, if you don't know what you're getting into with that industry, just click on whatever you're thinking of getting. Let's say I want to get into foraging. We'll find everything we need to do. Bale, so it's all about the hay bales and stuff. That's what I'm actually thinking of selling. So the silage is worth actually quite a bit more. Holy. So that's what I'll be selling. I'll be selling that because all my wheat fields, not only am I going to sell the wheat, but I'm also going to sell the bales. I wish I had. I need a barn for that, I think. Okay, yeah, so that's all pretty much baling and silage and stuff. So let's say animals. There we go. There's a Mack truck, 110. Definitely recommended, right, to move all the animals and stuff, right? It's neat. There's a water tank because you're going to have to go to all the different pens and you're going to have to feed the animals water, right? And they're going to use oh, look at that. Chicken feed is wheat, oats for horses, and you got pig food for pigs, which are just pretty much anything. That looks like you can transport smaller crops, probably the let's say the pig food and stuff, right? That's a big rig. I wish they'd give you the total price of everything here. However, it's still this is everything to get you going under $200,000, $300,000. Interesting. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to nerd out there, but it's not like we have anything else to do. Yeah, this is going to be a long slog, my friends. Hopefully, I can get this done in about 4 hours. I'm saying about 4 hours. So you can certainly come on back, check me out, see what I'm doing, and you guys, hopefully that number in the top right corner will be astronomically be large, but it won't be because I also owe an absolute shitload to the bank. So I want to pay that loan down. If I can get that down to $300,000. Okay. I mean, as long as these other fields are getting done, I really don't mind. I think what I'm going to do is actually I'm going to hop in bed. Let's get up at like 7 in the morning. Okay, this should be an interesting test. I actually sent a message to Giant Software, and wow, there is actually a difference in the lighting quality based on the time of year. So when you wake up, you have more light essentially during the summer, which makes absolute sense. I'm not critiquing that at all. But how many games do you play that in the winter it's shorter? Like I was playing the other day, and I had set it to my real time, that the time that it was outside, and oh my god, it was dark as pitch. In fact, I think what I might do is do that again. I think I might set this up here. Oh, don't go over there, bro. No, no, no. Come here, come here. Like, I cannot drive on that. Oh, shit, it doesn't matter. Hey, wait for me. Oh, bloody hell. Lower that, or, oh, it was raised, was it? I can't get under that? Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Alright. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do. I'm going to speed up the time here. We just slept. I am going to go. Get that up to like 1 o'clock. And we'll just play it real time. So I'll just be able to look up and know exactly what time it is, just based off of what time it is in game. Unless, of course, we finish all this monstrosity. But this is not, that's not going to happen, guys. This is going to be a massive undertaking. But yeah, this is going to take a couple hours to do, guaranteed. And Tanner, I appreciate your the offer of help. I unfortunately cannot do it right at the moment. I am a little worried about losing profits here. So that takes peanuts before it starts up. Or like it has to stop. Watch out, you idiot! Trying to kill someone? Okay, so that is up. That is in the up position. Let's see. Oh shit! I just fucking went right past it. Totally forgot. I just noticed. Hey, it's getting really fucking dark. God damn it! I guess we're driving there in the dark. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set this up. I'm going to set this up for him to drive in the dark, because I totally missed that, man. That was stupid. That was my fault. I'm just trying to match up the time, real time with my time, right? So, or game time with my time, with real time. That makes sense. Yeah. So, anyways, I was saying, do you have is there a cheat code for unlimited money? Come on, bro. We haven't got all night. Oh, wait, we do. 35 seems like a really high speed, man. I should probably lower it. The AI, though, is actually really, like, here, there's a dip here or something, and when I hit that, boom! You know, you can see I already took the sign out. I don't know, man. The game is so bloody dark. We're just going to skip another day. You know what? Half my fields are going to be growing, man. This is not the pacing that I really wanted to do. Oh, get off my ass, bro. Look at him. Fucking... How's that coffee? Yeah, definitely very, very cool, guys. I have confirmed it myself. There is actually daylight savings time. Like, you get longer days in the summer and shorter days in the winter. It's incredible. That is awesome, man. I think this is probably the first game that's actually mimicked that. Now, there's not many games you play out there that have seasons either, right? I mean, Arma and DayZ and anything that uses that engine, because it was built off of a military simulator, it has very, very accurate day-night transitions, but it's always they don't have the phases of the moon, right? They definitely don't have seasons. Yeah, right now I don't really want to cheat, but I'm thinking, like I said, if anything happens to this harvest, I'm going to get my recompense. I'm gonna be like, fuck that. Pay up, motherfuckers, one way or another. And if it's got to be a cheat, okay, I gotta watch the time here. I don't want to have to sit through another crazy day-night cycle here. Oh, that's good enough for me. A couple minutes over, but whatever. That is gonna have to do. Oh, I don't think no, I don't want to speed here. Let's lower that to 30. We got quite the live load here for this vehicle. Is that the off ramp I need? The computer's taking a weird direction that I normally don't take. Shit, he did too. All right, I'll just go across here. This is not good. This is how you spill your fruit. I've actually only spilled it once when I've been playing this game, and I think it was in Farm Simulator 19. But all you had to do was basically come up with a like a front end loader, and it would just kind of scoop it right up. Like it wasn't as big a mess as it would be in real life, where you'd be like, oh god, man, there's half an afternoon. It was just literally come up with the front loader. You see the front loader fill up, kind of like how you pick up hay bales, right? I got to be careful here. I'm not getting good traction here on this road. Oh, watch out, you fool! Watch where you're going, you idiot! Look at all the signs, all the path of destruction of where I've driven. I almost knocked one right into the left field in the baseball park. Right at the diamond there. It was flying. Actually, the other one is, I think, lying in my field. I'll show it to you. That was a good one. Now, because I haven't stopped the game, and like I was telling Tanner, I'm not stopping the game because there's a couple little issues here that are kind of concerning me. Namely, this is one. I'm going to drop off all this. I'm not sure how much personal storage you have when it comes to these train stations. I really feel like I'm kind of overextending probably my limit here. I've got 350,000 liters, guys. I think the smallest silo I was looking at had that much. Holy, yeah, I got to be really careful here. Like, I'm scared that this game's just going to swallow it up if I end up saving it and exiting. I haven't exited since I started this morning. So I'm a little cautious about that. Yeah, it really is too bad that it's just not like drop in, drop out play. But you have to set up the multiplayer to be like specifically that. I mean, after all, it makes like a copy of your game, right? But just in case someone decides to fucking light the fuse and run. What was one of the nightmare stories I had heard? Somebody had let somebody on. You can see my tracks over there from when I used to just drive right through the field. I'll do it again, but I need the bigger tractor. I'm not going to do it in this little rinky-dinky thing. Oh, that's a little better. Yeah, that's a little more accurate to what it looks like. Way more overcast though where I'm at today. It's been pretty much raining all day. I have to customize this trailer. I wouldn't mind getting my license plate on the back. Oh my God, watch out! What are you, drunk? Well, this is starting to look like Shattered Sims vehicle now. It is a little dirty beast. I've noticed. I do not think. I think this just has fans. I don't think this thing has any air conditioning in here. Like, imagine that unusual form of punishment. And potentially cruel. Yeah, I'd rather those billboards not be there. If you're not going to come up with something good and inventive, guys, like that just looks like shit, man. Looks like somebody, you guys splashed it together and like while you're fucking doing a cocaine binge for like over drinks for the afternoon. Like, I don't know. Yeah, liquid and cocaine lunch, and you guys just kind of slammed them together. Yeah, throw them on the billboards. Yeah, next update. Great. Now we get to stare at those things. Oh my God, watch out! You know, I'm going to try something here. We're going to go for the, we're going to make the Great Escape, and we're going to see if the vehicle tracks to the left again. Look at all the weeds coming up. It's because we've spent so much time here doing all this garbage. Yeah, I'm going to have to use the weeder now on this big fucking... Oh my God, no. Okay, well, with dead weight, it doesn't really affect anything here. Oh man, that is a lot of weedage. Anyways, driving a tractor through here with the weed eater is not a big deal, not by any stretch of the imagination. It's definitely not. This is laborious. What I'm doing here, guys, I cannot wait till it's over and done with. I cannot wait. I don't know why I do this to myself. Yeah, so I would have waited. I would have waited, honestly, guys. I would have probably waited another season and just to see what he planted and then bought it. You know, if it was sunflowers, man, I would have been. This thing would have been clear already. I mean, the worst thing about this is I cannot set the AI up to do this job. I have to follow alongside of the hopper entirely. So that's why Tanner was saying, "Hey man, I'll give you a hand," and that would have been like really, really awesome. Okay, well, instead though, we are getting multiple things done here. This is almost done. Oh, look at that. Our fields have already started to bloom and stuff. Yeah, this is going to be a really, really awkward growing season. Funny enough, this big giant field, you know what? I've never actually grown a field this large before. I think there's a big lesson to be learned here. if it's only you or a couple people doing it, you're always going to run into this type of mess. So planning, it comes down to planning. When you plant, what you plant. On Seasons mod, it won't be so bad. You know what I mean? As soon as we enable that, which is not too far away. Yeah, getting half the field grown already? Or, ugh. I mean, it's only a day behind, but still. And to be honest, guys, this stuff is going to be ready to harvest before I'm probably even, I don't know, maybe not done it, but all right, let's keep an eye on it. Yeah, this is the tractor that you know, can just barely do this. I've got other jobs for it. I was actually considering buying one of the small ones, but I decided against it. That stuff is really hard to spot, like where it leaves off. And, you know, I can't drive on the other side of it either, guys. Like, that's another thing. Because you flatten the plants. So the only thing I can think of is that there's some extendo version where it plops the sugar beet into it, or I don't know. Or you quite literally just have like an armada of trucks. Ah, that was some good coffee. Sorry about that. Sounded like I was swimming there for a second. And sadly, I think maybe that's where I find this game kind of breaks down for me. I'm not a big multiplayer game fan. To me, if you do that, it sounds like a commitment. There's times where, man, I just like, I'm done. See you, catch you later. Yeah, some of my friends know trying to get together and game with me is very hard to do. But anyways, yeah, I've almost every game that I've ever played when it comes to Farming Simulator, I've literally just got so overwhelmed that I just kind of gave up the ghost. I was like, that was fun while it lasted. And, you know, I still come back to it again and again. There's always new maps to try. There's different ways you can play this game. Like, I think maybe the next time I play, I'll do something fun. I'll do, like, just bargain deals. Yeah, the only thing you can buy are, like, deals. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you have to build up all your, like, all secondhand stuff. And that's how you're going to start your farm. You'll still have the $1 million, but, you know, you may not be able to plant immediately, or if, you know, you could own a piece of property, but you may not have the right equipment to do anything with it. So that would determine whether or not you're going to buy property. Or you just keep doing contracts, you know what I'm saying? Until you get that right piece of equipment. My God, look at the tractor, guys. This is not good. I've just hit another little mini wall here. That vehicle is going to cost more than $12,000 to fix. Why is that? Okay. Yeah, oh man, it's almost ready to break down. Ooh, I'm not sure what to do there. Oh yeah, no doubt. I mean, I will always buy Japanese cars myself, but good God, for what you get for a couple thousand, $2,000-3,000, they last forever. But I mean, 19. That's pretty much the truck that I'm driving around in this game right now. Well, actually, I think mine's a 1985, but it's not too far away. Yeah, nothing wrong with vintage cars, man. I mean, I grew up with those things, so. Oh, or was that just the stick shift? Was that just the transmission? All right, so this guy's now finished. That's great. Let's get him rolling. We'll get him over to the next field. We'll finally get all the wheat planted on these smaller fields. As you can see, my friends, they're already starting to grow. I need fertilizer on those like ASAP. So you know what I'm going to do? I think I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to do this all on a budget. Nah, that's, you know what? I'm going to start on this side, I think, first. There's something over here. It's, I think there's this tree stump in the middle of the field, well, on this column anyway, and it does not interact with the with AI driver too well. So we'll keep our eyes on that. I can't even see it from this distance. That's odd. I should be able to. There he is. Poof. Pops into existence. Okay, so my big plan for this, guys, is I'm going to have to get rid of this vehicle. I need to get paid for that one job so I can fix this vehicle. I am really, really pushing it. Like when it comes to terms of how much money I am just bleeding out here. I am so close to the edge here. But we're almost there, guys, and then we will sell this in December. See, the hopper on the smaller seed is 5 times greater, so I have enough to take this anywhere I need it to be, and then come back before the hopper's filled. This thing isn't like that, though. If I go off and I want to drop off the sugar beets, tough titties. Like, this thing will be filled and waiting for me when I come back. And that is just not efficient. But that's the name of the game. So I'm not really sure what happens if my vehicle entirely breaks down. That's probably not a good thing. The maintenance, though, on these things, I'm almost debating whether or not to turn it off. $12,000, guys, is a lot for me to be throwing into a vehicle daily. I think those vehicle costs are highly, highly inflated. Even though I know 1 week or 1 day in this game is equivalent to 10 days in game time, right? But come on. Yeah, I might have to get paid for that gig. Lose the other tractor. So as soon as that one stops, I guess. Does everything stop? Oh no. I might get another contract with a tractor. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's what I'll do. Okay. I'm coming up with zany plans, guys, to kind of be a cheapskate here. This one tractor that I'm using right now is actually a borrowed. It's part of a contract, and yeah. So I'm getting around the fact of not having enough vehicles to work these fields with with borrowing my my friend's trucks. All right, this is the last load, and we are heading back to the silos. That time up top is almost real time. You know what? If I go for a cigarette and pause it, I could get it right bang on, which I may do as well. See what I mean? See how fast this sucker fills up. Well, what are you doing? See, that's the gap. If I hop out here, you'll be able to see there's a tree stump here somewhere. Right, maybe the AI is just being silly. Is it along here? You'd think I'd know my own property, eh? And it certainly does not rot out of the ground. You'd think after time it would rot out, but yeah, that was, dude, we need to have a chat. Actually, these rocks are getting pretty bad too. I better think about de-stoning them next time. It seems like every time you cultivate and or I think plow, it brings up the rocks. It brings up more and more rocks. So the way we're going to plant the wheat over there by far is the best way to do it. But the thing is, that field over there, number 10, has not been de-stoned for who knows how long. Oh, man. Okay. All right, last load for this guy. Oh, that's a bad pull-in. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, all right, bro. Let's switch vehicles. let's do it the easy way. Okay, slowly but surely, guys, this is coming together. Oh my God, this is tough to not only watch but to play. Trust me, man. There's other things I'd rather be playing right now. This is a little like work. Now, if I had silos here, I would just be able to go do a quick run back and forth, right? I don't have that luxury though. So silos are definitely on the agenda. Yeah, and there's a little wooden bridge over there that actually has a collectible in it. I think it was a sheep. No. I've learned in the past that many games that try to copy off of one another are generally not worth it. I mean, there's a whole bunch of examples. I mean, like a lot of the fishing games, you know, it's like there's such a huge glut of fishing games out there that it's like, dude, like, not everyone needs to have a fishing game. Now, saying that, I think fishing in this game would be an absolute stellar choice. That and hunting. But same with the hunting simulators. That's like another example. You know, I like Call of the Wild, man. We don't need like all these knockoffs. And when you see them, you're just like, oh man, dude, did you just do that as a school project? That's pretty overly critical, but yeah, I mean, over the years, I've just seen some of the knockoff games, like even when it comes to Doom clones and stuff. It's all just, you know, you got to be very discerning. But anyways, is it an okay game? What makes it great? I'm gonna. No. You know what? I'm gonna try to take the shortcut. What I'm really worried about is actually getting up the hill on the other side of the train tracks. I don't want this stuck on the train tracks. You know, I've got enough yield right now that I'm not overly concerned about even flipping one trailer. Like, I've got an insane amount of these sugar beets. I had no idea, man, I'd be pulling off so much fucking shit from the fields. All right, check it out. There's a sign back here that I knocked into orbit. Oh, I got it right in the corner. Right there, bang. It was from that corner there I hit it. It went flying. I'm like, yeah, right into the outer left field. Stuntman coming through. Oh man, with this tractor, oh please God, don't be a train. Because I can't stop to look. I just have to keep going because I need the speed. I need the speed to get up this hill. Oh man, here goes. Oh, fuck me! Oh God, get off the tracks! Get off the tracks! Oh my Lord! No, stop it! Don't get hooked on that, please. Oh man! Oh man! Wow! Oh no! That was by the seat of my pants. Speaking of, I think I have to change my pants. Let's lower this weight. Can we get up here now? We're not stuck up here. Come on, baby. You can do it. You can do it. Not all the way down. We don't want to get hit by the next train. Oh no. Don't. No. Please don't. Oh God, no. Go! Full blast! Okay, we're not doing that again. I should have listened to myself. Okay, almost had a heart attack there. All right, how's this other guy doing over here? I'm gonna just head out quickly, guys. I'm gonna go for a quick smoke. And you know what? I'm gonna turn this guy off. I am really, really worried about the condition of this vehicle. Not a fan of that. I'm going to just leave the. I'm going to leave the game running. I'm not going to pause it because I do. I desperately need this money here, and because I'm about to go broke. So I'm going to try to avoid selling any crop until December, or at least October. I think there's one crop here that's going to be worth some money. I think it's the sunflower seeds, but that comes a little earlier. I think that's in another. Still, it's a couple months from now. All right, I'll see you guys very shortly. Oh, hey guys. You know, this guy's doing a lot faster grounds here than my other vehicle on the other side. I also noticed that there may potentially be weeds popping up here. Oops. Small weeds. Needs herbicide, eh? So a weeder won't do that because it's small weeds, eh? Ah, no. Like, I hope these don't pop up now. I might have to herbicide everything. Well, maybe. So anyways, guys, I realized my mic was off. I'm really sorry about that. But this right here, going back and forth to the farmer's market, that is $5,000. That's $5,000 a load. Sadly, I can't get on the far side of the vehicle because I don't have narrow tires. That's the one thing about using this type of vehicle. That is a lot of little weeds, is it not, eh? It's like a sea of green out here. Okay, well, let's make sure this guy doesn't stop this time around. Now, this is the way it should be. You know what I mean? If I had a silo over here, you know, I'd be doing all right. Yeah, this field's got a lot of problems. Got a lot of rocks. We're gonna have to get rid of those for sure. You don't have to be shy. Okay, good. Fill it up, baby. That's another $10,000 right there. That is absolute solid gold. I got to be really careful because I'm going to flood the market with these sugar beets and I'm going to drive the prices down a bit. But that's okay. I don't really plan to sell these until much further in the future. I'm just doing this right now just to keep my head afloat. I've got stupid operating costs here. Oh, is it dropping that drastically already? Oh, no, okay. It's just because I haven't had... Okay, all right. Yep, about $5,000. Look, I barely have enough time to get there and back. And he had a nothing in his hopper. And he's going to be stopped when I pull up beside him. Well, I got to admit, this is going to be a little bit quicker than I first envisioned it. Like, it's mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing how much cash I'm bringing in just from these sugar beets. I'm not going to do that with the wheat. With the wheat, I've got a little bit of a different plan. What we're going to do there is we're going to make hay bales, and we're going to make up the difference in hay bales. But I should be able to just store the wheat just like I am the soybean, and I could sell the hay bales pretty much right off the bat, because unless you have a hay loft, you can't save the bales. But I'm actually, I just figured out something. I can actually see the condition of that plow. 61%. So yeah, it's getting down there. And monetary funds, I owe $590,000. Ah, Jesus. But this guy, yeah, he's going at not a bad pace. I bet you my tractor could do much more than, I don't know, I'd say probably a few more kilometers tops. Obviously going this direction's a little harder than coming back this way, so. You know what? I'm going to follow alongside of this dude. You know what? I won't have to use a special seeder at the moment. I'll do that next time because I am plowing. What I was thinking of using was one of the better, what do you call them? They're like, I think they're planters, and they will plant. You don't even have to plow the land. It just boop 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 boop. But the thing is, I want to get a high yield here, so I want to make sure that I'm getting as big a return on this wheat as possible. That tractor, man. I got like, yeah, that tractor would be good with a trailer half this size, you know. Keep that money coming. Still hasn't dropped yet. No, actually, hold it. What did I just do? I want to go back to here and back to here. 181 is generally the lowest it goes. This is a bad time of year to be selling it. Like, if I waited a couple days, I'd be probably making way more money. But seriously, guys, I've probably got I'm gonna get $50,000 just off of what's left over here. Holy shit! Yeah, like look at how much is left. Like that's what 1, 2, 3, probably about another 5 loads. 10 loads, and that would okay. Man, if I'm not careful, that guy's going to catch up to me. But the thing is, I can start planting that wheat right as soon as we're done this. You know what I should do? I should just fill up the hopper and just take it over there. I know, that would probably be a stupid idea, eh? I'm just getting sick of this. We're getting close to the end, though, so whatever. Yeah, so the guy that was lit on fire there last night in my hometown, man, he ended up passing away. Some fucking nut job. You're at a party, get in an altercation with somebody, and the end result is getting lit on fire. It's just absolutely just mind-boggling, man. The mentality of some people. And on that cheery note. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so I'm going to get, it takes 5 fill-ups. I'm going to get 2 full loads. Okay, all right, I'm going to say I'm going to have about $35,000 in the bank once this is left over. Then we're going to do a contract for $10K. I'm going to say at the end of the day, I'm going to have $40,000 in the bank. I'm going to drop 20, nah. No, you know what? I'm going to just keep all that money. I'm going to keep paying the interest off until we sell. Sunflowers are going to get very, very in demand come February. That's a long ways away, though, right? And they'll plummet in November and December. I mean, that must be their primo season for harvesting or something. Because they drop. And then they go back up in January. In February and March, you're hitting your peaks. You know what? I might sell those soybeans. I know it's only 9,000 soybeans, but things to do here. I don't really want to wait on the soybeans, because the soybeans is nothing. It's 10,000 liters. It's going to bring me in like peanuts. That there should bring me in about $18,000 though. That seems crazy high, doesn't it? I think, boy, that guy is actually literally catching up to us. I mean, he can go non-stop, though. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take these to the train station. Well, that's a little easier. You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna get it. Oh my lord. Let's just get another bucket load here. May as well, because we know this fuel's gonna be filled by the time we just get out of like eyesight them. Gimme. Hey, psst. Dumbass. Holy. Tight fit. Oh man, to have this speed, I cannot wait. This little red tractor, guys, I mean, it's pulling its weight. I'm not going to complain, but I am at the same time, because it's just like, oh my god, please stop. All right, let's get out of here. Almost done, though. And I'm liking how we're plowing already, man. Like, I could start laying down the seed as soon as we're done this this section too. So we could literally get this done in the next couple hours. You know, and probably not like the next hour. I don't mind playing. I don't mind streaming for another hour. But I do mind doing this for another hour. You know what I mean? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get those soybeans out of there. We're gonna sell those. Hopefully make the profit that I'm thinking that we're gonna make. Sell them now before they get too low. I don't want to send it on the Gold Valley, the Gold Crest Valley, train line. That's I said something like, I think it's $1,200 or $2,000 an hour to rent. So I'm going to lose money immediately right there. So let's not bother with that. We're just going to send it. Whoa, whoa. Again, part of me is thinking I should put this guy on autopilot and just drive on over and drop it off, but that sounds like, with that piece of machinery, a little bit of a little extra work that I don't really want to do. All right, guys, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go out for a cigarette. I'm going to make another coffee. Unfortunately, the coffee is not the conventional. It's through one of those drip thingies. It's the worst ever. I don't even know who came up with that. Obviously some B-type. Because that is not for A-type personalities, I'm telling you. All right, all we're going to do is going to go back and forth. Yeah, I'm doing that little drifty thing. Man, I wonder. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about how much stuff I can store in here. However, that other one did not give me the prompt either, so maybe I'm worrying about nothing. Maybe it has everything to do with this. This thing here looks like a little model or something that maybe they've thrown in as an afterthought, right? Probably didn't ship with the original game. Like, I have no idea anymore what came with the game, what didn't. I mean, there's just so many things you can download. Now, I wonder if the vehicles are dirty, do they get damaged quicker? Did I potentially read that somewhere? I thought maybe that might actually be a real thing. Because trust me, I'd rather spray them down. A few times and then having them break. I'm gonna look that up actually. If nobody can answer that in the comments below, man, that'd be a really interesting thing to find out. Because my vehicles seem to like they're breaking very quick. Okay, so dump those off. We have a grand total now in the bank of a whopping 425,000 liters of sweet potatoes, or sweet beets, sugar beets. All right, what do we want here? Start filling what? Like, you don't even know what I want to fill. Oh, you're going to ask me, are you? Thank you very much. Soybeans, start. Activate. All right, half a load. I don't think that's the money that it's telling me it is. But my other calculations have been correct, so I'm not sure exactly how this is not. Maybe it's, like I said, if it's high in demand, people want this right now, right? They want their soybean. They want, I don't know. Maybe there's like a Japanese festival. You know, actually, it may benefit me to wait a day here. Like as soon as it gets dark, which it will in a couple hours, but that's still a couple hours worth of work. I think I might want to hold off for the planting tomorrow. Yeah, see, I mean, this view here is pretty unimpressive. You get a view of the park, but you don't get a view of the river. However, on the way back you do, and if you get it to the external view, you can kind of see how kind of nice it is. Yeah, they put a lot of work into these maps. You know, I think that is probably one of the biggest challenges of this game. I don't think you can just slap together some map and go, oh, there we go. You know, it has to be logical. It has to facilitate the player, right? You want to set up the locations logically, as if you know, a town once, you know, started with a mill in the middle and then grew outwards and so on and so forth, right? Kind of neat stuff like that. I mean, it takes a lot of. I bet you a lot of quality testers, play testers, probably played this and just said, "Hey, listen, you know, this would be better if it was here, or you know, this corner here is terrible." Saying that, though, I want to get a right, proper British map. Did they keep some of my deposit? I'm pretty sure I only got 9,200 there. It says that right there, but I thought I had a lot more. I thought I had like 9.5. Maybe not. Maybe it was 9.3, I was thinking. Wow, guys, that was absolute bang on the money. Oh, wow. Wow, man. Oh, when we sell, we are literally going to make about 120K when we sell. That's enough to make almost a payment. Wow. Oh, and we still got a contract. So yeah, what did I say? At the end of the day, we'll probably walk away with about 40K cleared. That was if I keep depositing these. I should maybe sit on that money. That money is This is great. This field. Holy shit, how much money it makes. That's just absolutely mind-boggling. It's a pain in the ass, but this is the last time I'm doing sugar beets. I'll do sugar beets if somebody's going to help me. I mean, I'll recruit Tanner or whatever, but... And Alex, didn't we not play together once? That's a good screenshot right there. Game's paused. Very sorry, guys. Gonna throw this on Twitter. Boom. All right, are we all done? All done. I am giddy, man. I wish this was real life. You know what I mean? Like, now you know why farmers are rich, right? Especially if you got silos and stuff. Like, you just literally, I mean, they preserve that food for months. That's why you can go into the store in the middle of the winter and buy corn, like here in Canada. I mean, it's not growing anywhere else in Canada. I mean, we're either processing it from down in the States, which is also what we do, and we get a lot of some of our food from Mexico as well, but the majority of it's from the States. And during the summer, I mean, we're absolutely self-sufficient. We got all our corn and our beans and all that stuff. I mean, of course, we have our own farmers who probably they'll throw that in their silos as well, right? But anyways, instead of this talking here, I'm going to make that coffee. I really need a coffee. I'll be right back, my friends. All right, guys, I am back, and it looks like the game is not waiting for me. But that is a good thing. Let's get this fucking show done with, and then we'll move on to something bigger and better and badder. I am very curious about selling, though, my friends. Very, very curious. I'm excited because you know what? I don't even have to wait. I don't have to transport it anywhere. It's all of it's going on the train, and it's just going to be profit rolling in, quite literally, on the train. Shite. Wait for me. Never have I wanted a field to be done more than this. Or patates. Patates I don't like either, like potatoes. It's just the process, man. It's so intensive. My God, no wonder they grow in like absolute insane amounts. But the harvesting of the things, it's a wonder you can buy them for like as cheap as you do. I've almost got enough money to keep me afloat. I'm thinking I should just keep bankrolling this into the... I got a nice even 425. I could certainly do with that extra little bit of cash. Although the day is crawling along, right? When the shadows start getting a little longer. This is quite literally what it looks like. But it's July 1st. If I wait any longer, any weeding or anything that needs to be done, you know, oh, there's so much here to fix. Yeah, you know, if this hopper actually had a conveyor system that would go left or right, that would be wonderful. All right, and then you know, because even as it is now, you're almost going to need 3 people to do this, because the AI is not going to be able to back out, give you room to like fill up, and then just kind of pull in again. Yeah, look how fast this guy's coming up on us. He can work through the night. We'll go to sleep or whatever. We'll wake up in the morning. That way it will advance to other fields just a little bit more, because I don't want to be having to harvest everything all at the same time. That's going to be an absolute nightmare. I wouldn't mind absolutely getting like even a 2-week spread between the harvests. Because me having to do this all at once is absolutely a nightmare. I was thinking of that too when I saw that the growing schedule was right on par with what mine was, and I'm like, oh no. And sure enough, man, the grind hit me, and it hit me today pretty freaking hard. You gotta love when you have the big machinery where you can just pull anything you want. It doesn't even matter if you're on the right angle. Just pull it. Let's get that in a little tighter. That plow, man, it is getting put through its paces. Holy, it is time to really upgrade that sucker. That's another thing now that we've got this bigger field. It'll be nice to have that little plow. We'll keep it off to the side, you know what I mean? And anytime we need to do a small field. That's a good sign, but you're a little early there, my friend. I figured this curvature of the land would kind of screw up the AI. I guess you know what you could also do, guys. I just thought of this. If you are playing with 3 people, you could have the guy go to the end, drop it off to you as he's going around, and then he can kind of circle. He can keep circling, but he can drop off all the goods while he's at it. No, stop! All right, I've got an idea. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell the rest of this. That's gonna give me a little bit of a buffer. Thanks a lot, bro. And I'm gonna put $20,000 down at the very, very minimum, guys. Like I am tapped out for credit in the game, right? So I am in real life, really. So at least if I put $20,000 down, not only is it going to reduce my interest by a little bit, but it's going to give me some alternative sources of credit if I need it. All right, so this should be another 5,000. God, imagine getting soybean, guys, in that one big giant field and then selling it for what we did. Just some of the numbers I'm thinking now, like if I make some good planting decisions and especially once I can get my hands on a silo. Like imagine having this amount of money in the bank. You know you owe the bank an absolute ton, but you also know that you can pay it off. Wow. Wow, that would be incredible. I don't know, I've always lived closer to the wire myself. Like if I want something, I'll work a little harder for it, but generally the status quo, I'm pretty much A-okay. Whoa, 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 all of the road like I've been drinking or something. Boom! Take that, shitty tractor. Man, this would be a long day. This is the reality. This is something that I'd just be like, okay, is this day over and done with already? Never ever do I want to have to harvest sugar beets ever again. But, you know, as I always say when I'm at work, guys, a paycheck's a paycheck. I mean, if you don't like the work, like the people you work with. Mm-mm. Ooh, yeah, that could definitely use a front weight. However, it's doing the job that it needs to do. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that little tractor once I'm done with it. I was initially going to use it to fertilize, but I can't. I'm not going to use that thing to fertilize some other guy's field that's like 6.6 hectares. Like, fuck that. That's a big field. That is a real, actually, that's a really big field. See, even July 1st, the light's changing. That's a lot of tubers. It's not a tuba. Well, that is definitely a lot more heartening. You know, just seeing that this guy is already halfway done the field, what took me about, oh God, 8 hours to do. 8 hours alone, my friends. Just even saying it out loud makes me feel dirty. Yeah, we definitely need like an industrial size harvester for this field. Like anything bigger than those other my starter fields, man. This basic stuff just doesn't cut it. Like the plow, everything, you know. And this is it, guys. Couple last passes here. That should be fill up my tank here, and we're good. Yeah, that'd have to be something too. I mean, these vehicles would have to all be automatic. I mean, in order to set the cruise control, because there's no way that you've got your foot on the pedal when you're doing that. I mean, obviously these older tractors, you'd have no other choice. But I think on the new machinery, it's probably definitely like automatic drive. What are you doing? Oh, did you just stop? Oh, well, you're not done. You're not done yet, bro. Yeah, I think you missed that boat. I I cannot wait till this is done. I cannot believe I've been doing this all day. Shit. I wanted to play the long dark, but I don't think that's going to happen today. It is now, since I do have the real time up there at 4, it's about 4:35 or whatever. Yeah, it's getting late. You know what, bro? You're taking way too long to turn around, and I want this show to be over with. He's probably going to top me off too, though. Shit. Ah, knew it. Good God, it's over. It's over. Yay. Yay! Shit. Now I'm just going to do that fertilizing job, and I think I'm going to go to bed. I think I want to go... I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to just do a run up this hill here. Wow, I tell you, next episode, guys, is going to be pretty exciting. I mean, we're going to start getting into the hay bales and stuff, and we're going to see what type of money we can make off of those. That's going to be instant cash, the hay bales. So it'd be interesting to see how much money we're going to make just in hay bales, because everything else I still plan to bank. That is really strange. I'm not sure what we're doing here. I guess they're just shoveling them out of our out of the vehicle. Yeah, I'm gonna slap down 20 thou, and that will be, like I said, money in the bank. If I could do that every other day, then I'll be okay. Now, this is what I mean, guys, where I was saying before that I'm going to start getting really busy, because if I start stagger stacking all this stuff, it's going to... When that's done, and then by the time I'm done it, I'm going to have to work on this, which means the other ones are then going to have to get worked on. That's where I'm going to start needing probably helping hands and stuff. Like, unless I can time it perfectly, and right now I can guarantee you it is not timed perfectly, not at all. Okay, the next very important step that we're going to do right now is this. We need to immediately get this thing back to the store. Okay. Go there. That plow's getting a little worrisome. Hey, bro. Bro! What the hell? We're all the same team, man. He just crashed it. What do you mean you're blocked by an object, man? No way. I'm not going to look. It might figure itself out. That's stupid. He's just stalled out, hasn't he? And he's wasting my money. Watch where you're going there, bro. Okay, let's try this again. Like, I'm gonna just get everything. I think everything fixed here. That's right. Turn away. Just trying to cross the road. It's probably heard of the multitude of accidents out here. No stop signs anywhere. Okay, my friends, I am so glad that is done. We're going to take this puppy home. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to take them to the repair shop too. We're going to get all these suckers fixed up here. Everything needs to get a little bit of a fixing. That's interesting. I wouldn't mind actually making that a road. What the hell did I just run over? Was that a road sign? What was that? Yeah, a nice road right through there. That would actually be more to my liking, I think. Kind of needing, pointing to where I need to go rather than skirting the outsides of my fields. Okay, first things first. We're going to get this guy repaired. This is going to cost a pretty penny. Again. Could be a lot worse. And now from here, we're going to send him down to the shop. To pick up this item, the fertilizer spreader. Boom. Well, he's dealing with, oh, fuck me. I just did it. I just stopped him. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Detach that. First thing first, we're going to bring this through. Actually, can I bring them both through? Will it give me a list of things that I can fix or customize? Yeah, that's dirty. I wonder if I clean them, if that actually helps. A repair, that's cheap repairs. Great. So I wonder if I screw them up enough, I wonder if it costs more and more and more manure spreaders. And it's got a green door? Or no? Or is it, this is just... Tires, everything I don't really need to change, I don't think. But where is the license plate? Okay. So that is in perfect condition. That's in perfect condition. Excellent. Now I have my license plate. All right. Super important. It's my brand, my friends. Not only that, it's the law. Oh, fuck! Let's see. Can I fix that now? I can too. I can. Oh, for $4 because I ran over it. No. All right, let's go. All right, little Betsy, you did all right there, Mr. Steeromatic. It's okay. $22,000. I'm still in the definitely in the black. Going to be bringing home the a little bit of money for the bank today too. That's a little shame. I don't know what I should do with this little plot of land. I could start. You know what I'll do? I'll start expanding the winery from here. So we'll start here. Since I use this as a roadway now, what I'll do is I'll make a few more rows, and that will be the start of my grape juice empire. Oh yes. Okay, it's easy times now. We can kind of sit back on our laurels. I need to really get up this hill. I suppose I could leave it for the big boys, but park this around the corner here. Oh, no. I keep disengaging the wrong thing here. There we go. All right, park that in the shade. I think that's good for right now. Oh, this is exciting, guys. I'm pretty excited about this. Take over this guy, save a little bit more money. Another long stream today, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying. All right, what does this guy want on? I think it's solid. He wants top out. He's gonna be like, "Why are you using a different tractor?" What is that? That's any seed you want it to be. Herbicide, solid fertilizer, seeds. I wish I had a pallet mover. I wish I could move these things out of the parking lot. Eventually I'll use them. I will end up using all of them, but so I need to get in between. I gotta get close to that blue one. Obviously, I mean, it's the only thing that I could really fill this up with. Boop. Pops it open. Oh, partial width. Ooh, what's this? Really? You got the fancy schmancy one. Mine's not like this. Refill fertilizer spreader. Boop. Boop. There we go. 1%. We are good with that. Well, that was a very sudden close. All right, brother. I told you it'd be the end of the day by the time I got to you, but I'm here. Mr. Dependable. Sadly, I've probably destroyed your tractor. I'm really sorry about that. I had to test it out. Looked like a good one. I'm gonna go up here. I think I need to be up here. Yeah, so many different industries, man. It really is a decent little game. But like I said, if we're going to get into lumber and stuff like that, let's give us hunting and give us fishing, even as just a simple side sport. or like pastime, you know, just as collectibles, more collectibles. You have to collect this fish, that fish, you know, blue fish, red fish. Um, or same with the hunting, you know. You can sit in hunting blinds, wait for the early morning, and the deer come out, and you can like bag certain deer. Like, I don't know. I think that would be kind of a missed opportunity if they don't actually implement that. I think I'd be a pretty good game designer, man. To be honest, if I ever make a lot of money in the next 10 years, I'll see if I can throw some cash towards that endeavor. I'm not sure what the range is here, but this is going to be pricey for me. Oh, good Lord. I'm wasting this whole first row. Okay, but anyways, this is not going to take long, but it is throwing that stuff out like nobody's business. Holy, look how far it's going. Makes mine look like a little joke. I mean, mine only goes out, like mine is definitely to the edge. I mean, that would have been a perfect setup, but this is almost like easily double the distance. All right, that's not doing too bad. Let's take a look at the. There's a list. There's a list of products here. Ooh. The convertible land ecomat is 27% broke. The Terraflex 25 foot. The Nardi N64D, is that not I'm pretty sure that's that mulcher. Oh, that's only 1%. What do we got? 0%, so good condition. 3%. 9%. Car's doing good. The trailer should be perfect. The header, I guess it doesn't break down? Yeah, Kverneland. Kverneland. Ecomat. Yeah, that's critical level, so we got to get that fixed immediately. Cedar. Doesn't break. Or does it? %. 0%. %. Oh my God, man! Really? Why is that? It's just been like literally sitting out back doing nothing. Well, you know what? I have got. Yeah, look at that. Oh, he's going to be done in seconds. Okay, good. I've got a use for this little tiny tractor here. I'm going to get that one thing repaired. That's... I'm assuming I'm able to pull this. Oh, shit, it's got the header on the back. How might I not be able to? Christ. Give me kisses. Okay, remind me not to bash into that again next time I drive past it. That's you do have to pick it up on the angle that you oh no, oh my God, no. Oh no, I don't know about this little tractor doing this. I know it's only a header, but okay, it's a little tractor that could. It's not can, it's could. And did. I don't know how that got beat up so much. I mean, you guys saw me when I bought it. I mean, I bought it, and I bought it? I bought it used. I bought it used, so it's already beat up a bit. Oh, son of a bitch. All right. Well, we'll get that fixed. I've hardly even used these things. I just drive them back and forth. Cost me $1. That is handy, having that extra articulated point. It makes them very, very versatile to turn around corners and stuff. Very nice. Honey, can you move the header out of the front driveway, please? Things you never hear in suburban life. It's my stealthy little... I probably shouldn't park it there. I might never find it again. $77% completed. That's what I like to see. And we'll cash it in. Look, I wasn't too far away from what I predicted, eh, guys? I said I'd probably end this episode up with about $40,000. Now, having to repair all this stuff, that first bill was really at $18,000 or whatever. That's, I got to make sure that I repair this thing almost constantly, because it seems like the more damaged it gets, it's pricier. Like, I'd hate to see that plow. I might even just buy another plow. Although I find the tools are generally pretty good. I mean, they're only like a matter of like $1,000, but this heavy machinery, it starts to cost you. Look at that, that goes right to the edge pretty much. That will be a mission accomplished in any second, and we're going to be able to give back all the tractors and stuff. Or are we? No, because we've got this guy. We're using his. I'm going to actually keep using him. We're not going to cash in that that contract quite yet. All right, we'll drop that off. We are out of here. See you later. We are going to get paid for that very, very shortly. Let's take this home. I want to make sure it doesn't run into anything and stuff. I'm not sure if the AI is exactly looking after my stuff in a very efficient manner. See, this is what English roads are like, guys. I mean, this is what the farming would be like there. Then you'd get into this little farm field where you'd have all these little tight spaces. I don't know if I'd really want to do that. I'd have to do that all on my own. But the thing is, if you guys wanted to watch me do it, I know Daggerwin is pretty popular with the community. I can't believe you guys made a whole channel off of just like literally one game. Finally, I'm in a vehicle that goes above 41. That little dinky tractor, man. See, at least this has got like air conditioning and stuff, right? That is a job well done for the day. And it literally took me the whole day, guys. Don't fool yourself. I started the stream. The stream has been running. You've seen, and I actually started that field this morning. So I've been doing it all day. That does it. That literally feels like a job, and I feel like, you know what? I don't feel like streaming anymore. I'm going to do just a little more for a wrap-up. What we're going to do now is get all our shit back to the field. We're going to sleep. Get up at like 7 in the morning. And I'm going to start planting. I'm going to start planting the wheat. Now, I'm going to have to wait till this field is actually fully plowed by this guy because I'm not going to lose the contract. I suppose I could switch over vehicles. That actually may be a better idea. I think we're going to wait for this guy to come here. And we will swap vehicles over. He's already got, we don't need the fertilizer. I'm going to grab the planter. We'll set him up with a planting job. And I will finish cutting the soil. Just bring this over for this guy. So yeah, the day is not done quite yet. This is what I mean. This is the reality of actually being a farmer, right? Where you're like, oh, fuck, man, I thought we were done. And then it's like, you know, oh, you need that, you know, we need the seeder and stuff and set it up for like 4 a.m. And, you know, getting up early isn't a bad thing if all you're doing is driving these trucks around all day. But, God, not good for your social life. Oh, man. Okay. I can't drop this. Oh boy, that's broken. That's broken. You know, that's actually another point. I'm going to grab that. We are going to absolutely take that in and going to get that repaired. Look at how much I have to repair this vehicle already. I was just literally sitting there doing nothing. Absolutely sweet dick all. All right, brother, your next mission, should you decide to take it, and you will, is to start on this. Oh, I don't want to start the seating yet. You're going to wait till the morning. We're going to get you. We're going to get you in position, though. Yeah, I don't want the field popping up suddenly. But that's not going to take long to do. Yeah, got to take this to the shop to get it sharpened before we can, go to bed. Oh my God. It's funny, the business that I work in, there are so many departments that if something breaks, you literally just take it to them and that's their job, right? I mean, you got machine operators, you got sanitation, you got, setup, like the people that just tear down the machines, because there is depending on the cakes, you may need a few depositors, I don't think I'd really want to do that job, but they get paid well. $359, and all I did was just drive it downtown and came back again. Oh well, at least everything's hunky-dory here. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be a good start for a vineyard, and it would give us a nice straight line. We should grow vineyards on pretty much any field that isn't like directly flat and easy to easy to navigate with the plows and or the harvesting machines. All right, get that stop sign, bro. All right. Yeah, I got a little bit of a speed increase, so that's not bad. Okay, that guy's all waiting for the morning. Let's turn off the engine. Get little buddy out of the trees. Don't want any spiders in the cab when we get in there. If we ever do, this thing we may just sell. All right, guys, it is time for a well-earned rest. It's summer. It should be bright. Now, the last time I played when it was November, guys, it was dark as pitch to like about 8 o'clock. Yeah, it's already light. Okay, I am thoroughly impressed, man. That is really, really decent. This is going to cost me as well, but that's why we're going to cash in this job. As soon as this guy is done with his tractor, or as soon as I'm done doing this, then I can take over and continue planting. And then my little tractor can do light duties such as fertilizing, etc., etc. All right, so this shouldn't take too long here. And this guy, yeah, as soon as they said, the other tractor is free, we're going to just collect our pay. Boom, we're out. Because what are we sitting on here, actually? Yeah, $9,000, 10K. And what do we have today for up for grabs? More fertilizing. Now, I don't know if these didn't, they may not have refreshed because I didn't cash it in. So I'm not 100% sure. The next device, guys, I'm going to be using for this is going to be a planter that's going to. I'm not going to even have to plow, right? So I'm looking forward to that. I've plowed. I'm not going to have to do it now for like the next 5-6 harvests, right? So this is what we're going to do with this big giant field. I'm pretty sure it's just going to be our wheat generator. That is depending on how much cashola it's bringing in. You know, I'm also beating the crap out of this guy's tractor. Or maybe it's my seeder. Maybe that's what it is. Is the seeder? I don't think the seeder gets bad, though, does it? Yeah, I don't see any repair bill on that. Yeah, I tell you, man, these soybean fields, it's funny. I've actually seen people, you know, they don't plow or they put one year they'll have the corn and the next year you'll have soybean. And I'm like, holy, like, it is a lot more like farm simulator out there than you'd think. All right, a beautiful mid-July. What's the temperature going at here, my friends? 21 degrees. Nice. Getting up to a very hot 29. Whew. Hot night. We're getting into the dog days. Let's check out our report here. All the prices are dropping. Okay, that's to be expected. Johnson's Farmers Market, they still want more. We can give you lots more, my friend. You just need to go down to the train station to pick it up. Because I'm not hauling that fucking shit back. Fuck no. All right. Yeah, December is the month that we sell the sugar beets. February, yeah, we've missed this window. Ah, that's infuriating, but it is what it is. I mean, September may be the time that we do that, and we can make a little bit of a profit, but I'm not going to bother. It's really poor though. Sunflower seeds, nobody wants them in December. So when we want to sell the sugar beets, nobody's going to want the sunflower seeds. However, hold it. Let's check out the wheat fluctuations here. December as well. Man, if we can get this harvest in before December, the amount of money. You know what? I'm going to give, like I said, $10,000 to the bank. All right, 10,000 into the bank. I wanted 20, but yeah, that's our goal now, guys. We're going to get all these fields planted and bingo bango. I might want to sleep another day, though. Or speed up time or something here. Not by much, but I need that other crop to grow. It's not a biggie. I mean, like, when it pops, it's gonna... But I just, again, I don't need it to pop all at the same time. That's not what I want. So, thinking about that strategy, I think I'm going to go about, I don't know, 10 times speed. We'll see if we can get like a day or two in here. take this tractor back to Farmer Bob, and he'd be like, "What happened to my tractor?" So fucking filthy. I thought you were just spraying fertilizer. And not to mention, it's more. I think it was in pristine condition when I picked it up. To be honest. Now, the next thing I want to do is I want to get those stones out of the ground. Oh, that cuts down trees. That goes on top in front of this, and then it cuts down trees. Oh, neat. Oh, check this out. I mean, obviously, I can't buy anything, but it's that bargain bin is actually is pretty fun to check out. Stone picker. Now, can I use a stone picker before I've or after I've planted seeds? I don't want to take that risk. I'm just going to leave that there for now. I was quite honestly expecting these fields over there to be filled in already. Part of me almost wants to hop in bed. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna sleep a day away here. Now that should hurry up everything. Still, the farm fields haven't popped, eh? Man, December may be coming quicker than I thought. Oh shit, hang on a sec. Something else may have just happened. I got to be mindful that once these grow one more high, like another one more stage is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I've got to make sure that is fertilized again. I got to keep an eye on this. I'm doing it again, guys. I'm gonna go. My intuition's telling me I need to go get into bed here. And just like that, it is August 1st. And I'm losing a little bit of money, but that's okay. I mean, just because I'm speeding up time doesn't really mean much. Needs rolling. Okay, good to know. It probably also needs destoning, but we're not going to do that now. There we go. Our fields over there are now filled in. Okay, this row has popped as well too. I don't mind. I mean, whatever. More importantly, I want the lion's share to be growing a couple days after I finished harvesting this, and then that way I'm not in a mad dash to get everything done in one day, and then therefore one man should be able to keep the ball rolling, right? How's this stuff growing here? All right, it's going to need fertilizer, but yeah, we're not going to worry about that quite yet. Let's check the other fields out here. All right, these things are great. Well, there's my dirt empire. You can really feel, you know, like just imagine like being like back in the old days, just kind of looking out saying, hey, this is my land. This is what I'm in charge of. And, you know, I've just acquired a huge chunk. That is what I need there. That is not my land, right? Up that road, across there. But everything else you see, yes. Doesn't look like much right now because everything's covered in a swath of green, but once it turns into wheat fields, I'm just going to sit here and wait for that tractor to finish plowing here. Or I don't know, maybe I won't. I mean, that's quite a lengthy period of time. But actually, you know what? I will. I want to cash in that one contract. Let's see anything else here that we can grab. Anything good? Baling. Yeah, we don't want to do anything like that. We want to get paid some good bucks here. Baling, no. Okay. Well, we've missed out today on getting any lucrative contracts. That other spraying one would have probably been good, but whatever. So what we're going to do is before I sign off, I'm going to get this sucker done here, and then I'll swap out the two vehicles. And finally get my pay. I'm going to test out the viability of this tractor pulling around that fertilizer, the spreader. That's top speed, man. That's like it's like a golf cart. It should be able, babe. It should be able to handle this. It is empty, right? I mean, unless the AI automatically assumes or pulls it as if it's full. Let's see what type of troubles we have here. No, so far so good. Going up hills. All right, yeah, this is perfect for fertilizing. All right, wicked. Just what I was hoping for. Oh, look at that. There's a toy up there. Ah! Oh man, I'm stuck inside the fertilizer sprayer. Don't spray me. Don't spread me. Hello, toys. How are you doing there? A little combine? Let's collect that for a quick 1,000. Boom. Wow, this would be a great place for a siesta, eh? Just kind of hunker down. Just let me know when you're done, fellas. Depends what the temperature is. Yeah, 21, man. Yeah, that'd be a beautiful day. What is in the forecast? Nothing but sun. All right, it doesn't look like we're going to be getting any rain for the next foreseeable future. Part of me almost wants to sleep again. I'm thinking just of the timing here. I feel like I'm still crouching. All right, that's what we'll do. As soon as this guy's done plowing, we'll go to sleep for another day. Now, my hope is that this wheat field here will pop up slowly as I am dealing with the other ones. I should be able to make it work. As long as I don't need the tractor and the combine at the same time, for all the fields, I'll be good, right? For this field, I need everything. I need everything on deck for this. And right now, I've got 2 reliable vehicles until I get that Peterbilt. But that is not happening until we pay this debt down a bit, and then we get also a silo. All right, so that's our short-term / long-term goal. Like we're talking in the next 2 years, let's say. I'm hoping that's going to happen. 2 years in game time. Wow, I have done a lot today, guys, but I mean, you can see just how much time this game can just suck up, right? I mean, this isn't for everybody, right? And not everyone has this patience, so I suppose this is why you guys like to kind of just sit back and watch, right? It also depends what I'm talking about, I suppose. You have not finished your task. The lie detector says that is a lie. Maury Povich, is that guy even still on anymore? I'd imagine not. I mean, the guy's pretty old. I don't think he's passed away, but I'm sure he's probably not in syndication anymore. That was a terrible show. You know, he actually used to be good back in the day, and then he kind of went the Jerry Springer route, where everything was like, you know, the lie detector says, or the baby, you know, you are the baby daddy, and you're just like, I don't know. I think there's a lot more to the world than that, eh? Yeah, I'm not going to bother fertilizing this until the last the 11th hour. I think that's what they say. Well, Mr. Steer, did me okay. Got me out of a pinch for 20,000 bucks. Would have cost me more to rent something bigger. I would have probably been done like an hour or two ago. But I was using the best equipment I had. You know what it is? It was truly, I just was undermanned. I'm gonna have to take a chance that my food is gonna stay in the silo. My sunflower seeds are okay; they're not fluctuating at all. But this is what I'm really worried about. It was around the 200,000 mark, guys, that where the prompt to dump the the back hopper stopped showing up. That's not a great thing. Because I'm not sure what it means. All right, guys, I'm going to be right back. We're going to just keep our eyes on this guy, and I'll see you soon. Well, I hope you guys, yeah, hear me yelp there. I was like, my knee. All right, let's get this last little bit here. I saw what I was doing. I was just switching my laundry over, and the next thing I know, I'm looking back. I'm like, oh. All right, that is it. Yay, we are done. No, 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 no. Now I cannot wait for the next. This is what drags me into this game, guys, is this thing. The gameplay loop where you eventually want to see what the fruits of your labor are, you know, and really, like, quite literally. It is neat. It is neat, neat, neat. There's very, very few games that have little payoffs like this, you know what I mean? And the simulator series definitely kind of itches that scratch. I may have to upgrade my computer just in order to get to MS Flight Sim. Part of me was like, I could just get the new Xbox or whatever, and I'm like, fuck, man, I don't want to do that. I'm not a big fan of Microsoft over and above Sony. Again, I don't want to dump my money into two different places, and it's all going to the same place. You know, I would either one or the other. You don't have to be greedy. But it's either going to be my personal computer or it's going to be your Xbox. So, okay, I'm going to take this back. Why is that guy not moving? Or is he? All right, I'm going to drop this off. We're going to go back to sleep, give it another day. That should actually give me just a little bit of extra things to do here, such as fertilize these other fields again. Wow. I honestly never thought that was going to come to an end. That was a big, long stream, a big task, without a doubt. It feels good, though. You know what I mean? Feels like there's a sense of accomplishment here. We're going to make a few more bucks here. This thing is weird, man. This is the second time this has done this. Oh, there it is. Detach. All right. Okay. Sorry. Oh, shit. It is the cedar that is broken. Oh, man. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's get our contract. We'll get that squared away. Boom. That will be one other thing that we don't have to worry about. Collect that. Thank you very much. Anything big here that we can throw in? We might as well wait for the next day. Take this to the service station. We'll get this fixed up. Start him plowing or seeding, and we will go back to bed once again, my fellow friends and farmers, and we are going to call the episode done. Done like dinner. And tomorrow we'll bring another day, and actually I think the next few times that I'm farming, it's probably going to be on real-time speed. And this, my friends, is pretty much how cities are born, right? I mean, we put that repair shop up there, then other things gather around it, and next thing you know, it's a little hamlet, and then, oh, whoops. That wouldn't have been good if that was a full crop. All right. All right, we are going to unfold the cedar. There's not really much to it. It is it's pretty narrow. Boom, fire him off. Fire and forget. And off to Betty Buys. Let's get the time down to 1 to 1. Real time. Snooze a snooze. Early bird gets the worm, my friends. So we'll take care of that too. And let's take a look around. And yeah, this is neat. I'm liking everything that's going on. All right, let's see what surprise we have. Are we going to do a little bit more work? I don't think we're going to do any more work today. I could though, and I'm going to. If I see a certain thing happening right now, I'll maybe keep the stream running just for a tad bit longer. But no. What I was thinking, guys, if this is up just another foot, then I would fertilize once again. But that's good. I'm going to leave that there, my dudes and dudettes. I want to thank you. I am Shattered Civ, playing. I'm back again, or what was it? Back again for Farming Simulator 22. I have finished my last game that was really kind of intriguing me, and I'm kind of wanting to move back into some of my older original type installments of playthroughs. But thank you guys. I hope you guys have a great weekend. I may or may not be here tomorrow. Let's see. Play it by ear. I would love to actually maybe just play this for a little bit. I'm going to grind at it for a while tonight, but I got to rest my voice here. And maybe tomorrow I'll play for an hour, and I'll show you guys kind of, the fruits of my labors. Hopefully it will be time to cash in everything. The thing is, if I do that, I almost have to record that for you guys because I don't want to sit there and say, oh yeah, we're going to show how much money you make off of these fields, and then you just kind of surf into the next day and I've already done it, right? So I don't really want to do that to you guys. But anyways, please drop a like, give me a subscription, and I will see you guys on the flip side. Take care. Good night. Shattered Civ out.